Yeah. Sorry. Jamming out. Oh. I did almost all of the things. Phone on silent. Continue. Yes, we're going to Phoenix Gate. I'm gonna keep on holding on. There's a song called Holding On by Pillar. It's a Christian rock band.
That's enough.
Get him, boy. I mean, get him, boy. I wonder, can I use Phoenix Rising as a lift?
Let's make this quick.
I see you playing.
It's over.
Oh, did I just dual tech with my doggo? Hey, there's Shiva.
Stay down.
Thank you, Jill. She has kind of become incredibly dangerous. Oh, hey, the brigands.
Nice boots you got there. Hand him over.
There's just bad guys everywhere, huh? Thank you, Torgal. You're a good boy. Oh, we have quests. Ooh.
You there! Over here!
Hunter Frederick.
Excuse me, I can use that blade of yours.
Oh,
Curse
no,
my-
it's mine.
I'm branded. No time to haggle with whoever holds your leash. Wait. That's the slumbering chocobo you're wearing. You and the Marfors, are you? Good. She won't begrudge me the use of you then. Well, there's wolves about. We tried dealing
He's
with them
mine. Don't
ourselves.
touch.
Laid out bait, think we might swoop in and slaughter the lot. But we didn't expect
Slaughter
the
law?
pack to be quite so bloody
Was
bad.
that what?
I expect the blight
What
drove
is
them
a
here.
slaughter law?
They must have fled their homes for greener pastures.
We'd hoped empty bellies might make them easy prey. We'd made them mean instead. Martha's no fool, so she must see something in you. Do us a favor and get rid of them, will you?
All right.
All right. I suppose those wolves pose a threat to everyone.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about. I'd wager the greedy bastards are still over yonder, finishing off our bait. When you've seen to every last one of them, go and speak to my friend over the bridge. Bryce, his name is. He'll want to know if it's safe to come across. All right, off you go then.
Okay. Beast against the beast. Can I just like hold this and
Look hungry, all right. Hungry and mean.
how dare you attack me from behind?
Now to find this Bryce and let him know the road's safe.
No, it's easy enough. Aha, right.
How long that bait'll last?
You, Bryce?
What's it to you, bearer?
Your friend asked me to get rid of the wolves. So I got rid of the wolves.
You'd have me believe a single bearer slew the entire pack. Then again, if you didn't, you wouldn't be on this side of the bridge.
That's true.
Bugger me, you're a
Yep.
tough one, aren't you?
Indeed.
Oh, Frederick! You wily bastard. I'd never thought to pit beast against beast like that. You served us well, bearer. Be sure to pass our thanks to your master.
Beast against beast. Yay. Yay. Cough, cough. Okay. Do I have enough points to get an ability yet? Oh, I'm getting close though.
Look, the windmills. That must be Eastpool.
Woohoo. I see you, plant.
It's over.
That is just so cool. I found where the antelope play, and I murdered them all. She just like, you lose. Okay, Clive.
I remember coming here with Lord Murdoch when I was young. Rosaria seemed a very different place back then.
Scarecrow. Scarecrow. Oh my god. Oh my god, they did not make the Scarecrow look like Vivi. They made the Scarecrow look like Vivi. Oh, they're black mage scarecrows. That is cute. That is so cute. Stares into your soul. What's over here? The treasure? Is there treasure around this building? There's steps. But there's a rope, so I cannot. Ooh, box. 10 bloody hides. Still don't know what those are for. Eastpool, it's a village. Eastpool, Imperial Province, Rosaria.
Quiet, isn't it?
Yes.
You,
A little
you're
too
Clive
quiet.
Rosfield. It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Lady Hannah.
Oh, I knew it was you. You haven't changed at all.
Well, I'm
Your
branded now.
Marcus and Jill too. It's so good to see you both again.
It's good to see you too, Lady Hannah.
If you have time, you simply must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but what is mine is yours.
Lead the way.
We should be delighted.
And you have been wandering the world ever since. I can well understand fleeing from those iron blood brutes, but oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
It wasn't easy, but we survived, and...
And now we're back. It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah.
Now, from the way we were walking
Do you think
in,
you will stay here, in Eastpool?
and the way
Your
she
villa
approached
still enjoys
us,
the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
there's no way she didn't
This
notice
house
that we
holds
were
up to
branded
memories for me.
first thing.
So long as I can live here in peace, here I shall stay. Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians, by order of the Duchess. Or should I say, Her Imperial Majesty. Annabella's marriage to the Emperor of Sambrec heralded a great many changes here.
Yes. Of course.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to...
Please. There is nothing to forgive. Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
You haven't heard, then.
Yeah, Efreet
When
roasted
he passed
him.
away on the night of the fire. He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
I'm sorry.
Clive,
My poor child. You look pale. All this traveling must have taken its toll. I insist you rest. We can talk later.
Okay. So he kind of remembers?
are you sure you don't want to sleep inside?
I can't. Not after what I did.
Lady Hannah said she would prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning. She really has been very kind.
Years of killing. 13 years without the faintest glimmer of hope. It was only Joshua that kept me going. I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning. But if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others, then why the hell am I still breathing?
I ask myself the same. When I fought, hundreds died. There were so many bodies, so many lives cut short in their prime. That day in Dalmekia, I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
I'm sorry.
Oh. It's where Clive learns
Remember
everybody
that
has their
night
own
in
little
balcony?
pity party.
When we looked up at the moon. I said a prayer to Metia, and that prayer was answered. You came back to me. The heavens must have a plan for us.
Getting kind of close there, Jill. She was freezing up all the sexual tension in that shot.
Good night, Clive. Sleep well.
And hope it doesn't rain, because there's no roof on that building. Torgal's like, we could have had a bed.
Lady Hannah. Perhaps now people will not flee at the sight of me.
You look just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
Do we actually have a change of clothes?
How did you come to have
We have
some
a
of my
cape.
father's old clothes?
Oh my god.
Oh, before Elwyn became Archduke, our families would often summer together. He and Rodney were like brothers. These clothes have been in a wardrobe for years, collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
Well, I'm very grateful for them. And sorry for depriving you of your memories.
Not at all. It's what your father would have wanted.
Now we are looking sharp. And a matching sword too. I hope it's an upgrade.
Thank you, Lady Hannah.
Now we are color coordinated. Coordinated.
No, I should
Words are
thank you.
hard, people. Words
May
are
have been for
hard.
a short while, but seeing you again took me back to happier times.
Yes, if the capital explodes within the next 5 days, don't panic.
My
It
lord
probably
and
wasn't
lady.
me.
And you, Lady Hannah.
Invictus Media
If
got
we follow
like
the road to
all
the
the
north,
gear now.
It should take us all the way to Phoenix Gate. Let's go.
Let's just go. Let's look at our gear. What do we got? Okay, that's the same. Invictus. I mean, that's just cool. Yeah. It's a definite upgrade. Gaia Blade and Gaia Blade Plus. How did we get two? Do I still have Stormcry? Holy shit, I still have Stormcry. Okay. I'm gonna keep all these purple ones because this is the DLC weapon, the Braveheart. Invictus. I mean, it just looks cool. The Methian Cross, the Methian Bonds. Wheel of Fire, Rising Flames. So I can increase Rising Flames damage. I was thinking of... Yeah, I like all of these abilities. I kind of don't like this one all that much. But there is kind of something I can do. But we've been giving up this. We'll do it later. We'll get here. Aha. Aha ha ha ha. There's a shop up here. Make for the Phoenix Gate. Legend.
Anything take your fancy?
I don't think ooh, Rook's Breath of the Wind, Rook's Gambit. I'm close to being able to afford that. What can I sell as far as items? I probably have some Valuable. Look, I have kill bug.
Oh, well, he won't say no. Come back soon now.
Now we looking sharp, and we're all color coordinated and everything.
You? Those are Elwyn's. By the flames. You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
You're mistaken.
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes. The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned. And now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
My bearers. Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families. When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to. Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
And now you want to give them to me?
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late father. And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house, and still considered the Rosfields their masters.
I'm no one's master. Not anymore. They wouldn't be safe with me.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions.
But you could send them along to Martha or Sid if they want to leave.
Still, I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service. Only that
Is it the Apple
you
Dude?
with him.
My God,
Let
I
him
hope
see
it's
that
the Apple
Elwyn's
Dude.
son still lives, and that he's
I
as
hope it's
fine
the
a
Apple
man
Dude. I
as
wanted it
his
to be Apple
father
Dude so
ever
bad.
was.
And I'm like, what happened to the Apple
My
Dude?
honor.
I want to see the Apple Dude.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
Yes. I hope it's the Apple Dude. Knowing Yoshi P
Fine a man as my father.
and
You're not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that. Come on, let's go and meet that bearer.
like knowing Yoshi P's style, I mean, like the way that Business Unit 3 crafts stories
not
and
here.
stuff. This is probably going to be
I
Mr.
can't
Apple
leave without
Guy.
meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already. It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
All right, let's ask around. Someone must have seen him.
Good day, milady. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a bearer, an elderly fellow who used to serve the Rosfields. Have you seen him?
Ah, that old loon. No sign of him today. Funny, he's usually down by the well at this hour, cooking up his fantasy feasts.
I'm sorry?
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day. Still thinks he's there now. You'd often hear the poor fool chatting away to the Archduke. Living in a dream he is. But better there than here, I suppose. Can't imagine the Viceroy stopping to trade tales with a bearer. Can you?
No.
Anyway, you'll be round here somewhere. Doubt he has the path to stray too far.
Thank you. We'll keep looking.
Doubt he has the puff, huh?
Well now, unfamiliar faces. What brings you to Eastpool, travellers?
We're looking for an elderly bearer. You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
The old boy?
Yes, that's him.
Yes, him exactly.
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking? You're not from the capital too, are you?
Which capital?
We are, in a way.
Well then, it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalithian. I was born and raised down Market Street, and never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. Oh, the beatings, the evictions.
The beatings?
Levies going up and up and up, even as the blight took
I am hating this woman more and more.
Oh, listen to me. Telling you what you already know. I'm sorry. I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either. Though I doubt he'll have gone far. He comes here every day. Almost as if he's waiting for something.
We'll keep asking around then. Thank you.
No, I'm thinking one of two things has happened to this guy. One, he died like the day before I arrived.
Patrick the Chocobo Keeper might know where your bearer is. He's taken the old boy under his wing, so to speak. You should go and have a word with him.
Two, he got nabbed, and I'm gonna have to go rescue his
Chocobo
ass.
Keeper. Thank you. We will.
Patrick the Chocobo Keeper. Okay, let's go meet Patrick.
I'm sorry, Jill, for making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up the pretense. Come on, let's head for the stables.
I can go over this. Oh, ooh, hello, doggo. I have one too. There he goes, Patrick the Chocobo Keeper. Oh, and it's right next. He sent him outside. Yeah.
Where the bloody hell's he got to?
Who?
Excuse me, but is something the matter?
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears. He's not in his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
You must be Patrick.
I am, but...
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalith Castle kitchens, yes?
That's the fella. How do you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before, but you seem to know the place better than I do myself.
Yes, because we are awesome. Nope, don't explain it. Just say we're awesome and move along. She's still explaining things.
Ah, so that's how it is. Well then, if you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me find him. He's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him and that he needs to go back to the castle. I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble. But if he's walked out on us, there's not a lot I can do.
Okay, we have to go rescue him.
You keep searching here. We'll look for him outside.
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
Not really. This is a main story
Hope he
quest.
hasn't wandered into trouble.
Of course he's wandered into trouble. Where else would one wander except for into trouble?
Still no sign. Could he have strayed even further?
Like maybe 130 yards down this road, or in a thatwardly direction? See, I'm glad I checked the map. Fine. Or I wouldn't have known that there's a secret hidden path off this direction. Directly behind. Aha. I did not even see this path the first time I came through this area. I'll take this though. Yoink. 3 pinches of magic ash. I'm collecting all kinds of stuff.
Look. There's someone over there.
It might be him. We should hurry. Company.
We can't lead them to the old man. They need to die.
Agreed.
Mad Dauber. New enemies approach. Working.
That's enough.
Booyah! That was a cinematic finish.
Are you all right, my friend? Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came for me. I waited for you so long, but you finally came.
I'm not who you think.
Clive.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last,
The
he
Founder?
answered. Will we be returning to the castle then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition. One which may take some time. Could you wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete? I will come back for you then. I promise.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
And you probably are. So is that the apple guy? I don't know. Looks different.
Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness, and now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course, but it's better than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better. The blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stayed behind, we would long since have starved. We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
Is it really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Sid, who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time, regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah, after all she's done for us.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Fare you well, my lord, my lady. I wish you a safe journey.
Back in the day. Okay. I like how from a game design perspective, they're taking care of the players who may not have been thinking to shop and upgrade your weapons. So that when you come through this town, it's like, okay, you're gonna need better armor for what's about to happen if you haven't picked it up yet.
The Deadlands are aptly named.
I didn't realize they were this close.
No wonder their crops are failing. The blight is leaching the ether from the soil. And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals, no life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
Oh, well, you say that, but there's a marker coming
I
up.
won't be able to use any magic here.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough
Oh,
problems.
you're
Take
right.
away the lad's life force, and problems are all that's left.
The magic is gone. Okay.
I can hardly imagine what this place used to look like before the blight took it.
I remember. It was beautiful.
Yeah, my Phoenix shift is gone. Dim obelisk.
There it is. Phoenix Gate. Where it all went wrong.
Come on, Clive. It's time to discover the truth.
Phoenix Gate ruins. We're close to our old stomping grounds now. Phoenix Gate ruins, the imperial province of Rosaria.
It's almost as if time had stood still.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here. No. It's just as I left it. have a look around.
Buried memories. Are we going to the apothecary?
Could I have done this?
Could anyone?
What is it, Torgal? Clive.
That's him.
He's the only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know.
I'm gonna look this way though. Okay. Okay, we chase it. We are going into the apothecary. Okay. Yes, let's follow the creepy creepy with an F. The creepy Ifrit man into the dark hole in the ground.
Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before.
This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The apothecary is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
Through the gate.
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have.
He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
Touch it, Clive. Okay. Does the Phoenix recognize you? Oh. It would seem that it does.
Thank you, Joshua.
Are you sure about this?
Nevermore.
Nevermore? Like there's a bird in a poem that talks about nevermore. Quoth the raven. That'd have been a much better reference. Quoth the raven. Follow the ancestors.
Another gate. Let's see if this one opens.
Well, if it doesn't, we better hope the one behind us opens. Are we doing a Ganon right now?
Could this place really be a fallen ruin?
You could hardly call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
Except for the gigantic bloody hole in the ceiling orb thing up there. Are these monsters, are they gonna attack us?
Like this.
I have seen something like this, and it attacked me.
Jill?
We're going down. That's a song.
What do we do?
The usual.
Fallen bug. Okay.
More trouble.
Oddly enough, this guy looks like he's a bigger deal than the lightsaber.
How can these things still function?
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
Mm-hmm. Magic ash. Oh, there we go.
It's over.
Booyah. What's this? A box? It is a box. Even the ancient people were putting sharp things in boxes. And they had out modern money for some reason. Is this the way I came? It is. I'm back. Nobody mentioned it. But I have the dog sense thing that could have told me, hey, go that way.
Looks like it can take a beating.
Then let's give it one. Ow. Okay, come on.
Okay.
Get him! Over here. Get him!
Get him, boy.
That's better. Over here. Too slow. Not this time.
Ow.
Better already. Get him!
Okay.
Does any of this make sense to you?
None. Let's find the hooded man and leave.
Yes. Now that I have no more healing item, we will find the hooded man. Okay. That was a thing. Gouge. I mean, we're using gouge, right? Yeah, that's this. Hear them?
What the hell are they?
Bombs.
Whatever they are, I don't think they're friendly.
Okay. That kind of exploded really quick. I was waiting for like some trigger to tell me, oh hey, it's about to self-destruct. Okay.
Would Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
No.
Probably.
At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
Okay. Oh.
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Oh, not this time.
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on, let's keep looking.
Ooh, a box. Tidy Summergill on that one. Another one of these guys. Now the battlefield is full of holes. Not anymore. Why is it full of holes? Gotcha. I think I got your number this time, boyo.
That's better. Not this time. Too slow. A little help.
Gotcha.
Too slow.
Booyah. Booyah. Do I get my ability now? 1668. 1695. Are you kidding me? I'm right here. Okay. I suppose that is a thing, isn't it? I can reset all abilities and grab it that way. Like, I don't really want to do that reset though.
It's over.
Look out! There's more of them.
They'll fall like the rest. Stay down. It's over.
Ow. Okay. Okay, let's about this ability. Yes. Now I need to go. Okay. I want heat wave. This is my magic burst. All of this stuff I actually use all the time. So I do want to max out that whole wheel. I think we'll go ahead and grab Aerial Blast. So yeah, the path that I was on was, I think, still the best one. But then, here are icons. Still a cyclone. But we want to drop Heat Wave right here. And we want to drop Aerial Blast right here. And leave that as Gouge. Okay, yeah. And now, back in here. To the bomb room.
That's enough.
Booyah! The Will of Wind, Rook's Gambit. Okay. Cutscene.
I don't like this.
Well, he looks like a boss. Okay, come on, Iron Giant. I know who you are.
Mutual.
Ow.
Sick of Toggle. You know what to do, boy. Not this time.
our chance.
Sick of
Gotcha. Come on, you.
Get him, boy! Too slow.
Oh, that's a new move. Okay. Booyah! Iron Giant dismantled. I like that. They changed it up just for the Iron Giant. That's cute.
It's done.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
Oh, looks like we're going up again.
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home. Jill, look.
Is that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
Ooh, a bot. Look at wheel. Okay. All kinds of things in this room. Okay, it looks like both paths lead down to this obvious boss fight arena.
All right then.
Lich.
Not this time.
Okay. now. Okay. Get him, boy. Gotcha.
Just now.
What the hell was that thing? It wasn't like the others.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
Yes, that one seemed more dangerous. How do I get back there? I wonder, which way's the right way? There. Oh. How do I get back there? I'll walk through the doorway. I mean, the hooded man. Mm-hmm. Okay, well, we got two pathways.
Look out!
Ah, so we've got undead appearing down here.
Stay down.
I mean, it doesn't really surprise me that there's undead down here, considering how much death has happened upstairs.
Lights.
Well, that did something.
It did. And if there are undead down here, it does kind of explain why all the Guardians are attacking us. Oh my god, you hear the people banging on the walls? Spectre. Okay, here we go.
What have we here?
Another fallen wonder.
Okay. Now. Oh. There's a thing now. Okay. What are you all about? A bridge.
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
Clive very much feels like the voice of the character. At least my voice, like 90% of the time. I cannot, like, so many times, even this far into the game, there have been moments where I would say something, and then Clive says the exact same
All
thing.
seems to lead to this room.
The apothecary.
And look what's in it.
Oh. Is that Garuda?
How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before. Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god?
This is strange. Oh, Margrace. Okay, you can tell us who you are. Nope.
You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you?
Okay. Well, that was unexpected.
What?
Yeah, what? Huh? What is happening?
I'm back.
This is a boss fight arena. Oh, look, there's Phoenix. Being beat to death by Ifrit. Oh, this is where that happened.
Stop it! Please! Stop!
I did this. I killed him.
Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Joshua. I'm sorry. I failed you.
Joshua died. I killed him.
And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran. From everything.
And now? Are you ready to accept the truth?
I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
But that still doesn't explain the hooded man.
Me. I will press on. Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
Oh, I have to fight a Ifrit. Can I have Shiva back? Oh, I dodged that. I dodged that. Okay. There we go. Booyah. Booyah.
No. deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears.
Okay.
Not this time. Too slow. Can't take much more of this.
Okay, I am not sure what I'm supposed to be doing in this fight because attacking him doesn't seem to be doing anything.
Too slow.
I don't know if I just don't have the timing for this counter to counter him. Okay.
I see. You'd have me learn by example. Need to end this quickly. Too slow.
Okay. I don't think it's doing me to dodge this. Yeah, that's what you get when you have a boss gauntlet and no healing items, which seems to be a theme.
I see. You'd have to learn by example.
Too slow.
Okay. It has no hit stun. I guess you just gotta heal through that. Eruption. Okay. Oh. Okay, you don't have enough dodges to dodge his entire combat. Okay. He can just move out of range. I think it got me into phase 3.
No escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you. together, then.
Do I get a heal?
To find out who we are, once and for all.
Ooh, I get a limit break. Oh, my limit break is priming. Okay.
Show yourself, Ifrit.
Okay. I get why the first part of the fight was the way it was. Okay.
Truth of it now. You are not afraid. I am.
Oh boy. Hell yeah, literally. Haha. Oh, tap the button. Tap the button. We Dragon Ball punching now, boys. Shadow vanquished. Oh yeah. Okay, okay. 5 shard. Apparently I do. Acceptance. Ooh.
Clive, are you all right?
Jill. It's nothing. I'll be fine.
Yeah, it's not nothing. Like, We're a freak now. Does he have a toothache? What's going on?
No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
Mm-hmm.
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want?
Those are good questions. Because there is a hooded man.
I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore.
She's the Ice Queen now.
The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
Thank you, Jill.
And if you lose control and go on a rampage again, she can still probably kick your ass.
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
Who is this guy, though? Meanwhile, Castle Dasbar. This is the capital of Rosaria, isn't it? Oh ho ho, look who it is. Titan. Come down here and get your ass kicked. I want another icon in my arsenal. Got some purple.
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
Oh.
The man who delivered...
It's Benedicta in this
who
box.
delivered the coffer said... He said Sid paid him.
I let you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? Find out where he is. I'll I'll crush him, flay him.
I mean, I kind of want to just murder this dude on principle, right?
And all his filthy brood. And send every last one of them to hell. No!
Yes, yes, my lord.
Should be careful what you wish for, because hell is on its way to you. What's in the box? Just like the ashes of Benedicta? Cause like we roasted her.
Benedicta.
Poor Titan. Blue balls forever. The meaning of life. Ifrit awoken. Ooh. Clives gain control of the icon Ifrit, allowing access to new iconic abilities, such as Ignition, a fiery lunge that drives back enemies while dealing continuous damage, as well as unlocking the Limit Break gauge. Slots for Ifrit's abilities are shared with those for the Phoenix and can be confirmed via the Abilities tab in the main menu. The Limit Break. Okay, yep, click both of those.
So, what next?
We return to his pool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
Alright, we should arrange an introduction then.
Okay. Meanwhile, abilities. Ifrit channeled. Okay, Ifrit right here in the dead center of things. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and buy Ignition and Will of the White. And get... So the only ability I don't have open right now is Flames of Rebirth. If I reset that, it still won't give me what I need. Right? Yeah. Okay, so what we got here? This is Limit Break. Okay, so that's always on. Ignition. Okay. Like a supercharge. Okay, so that's like a damage shield right there. Can be used in midair. I mean, is that better than Heat Wave? I think it is. But Ignition right here. Look at Wheel. Do I have this equipped? No, but I can equip it now. Because I have this Blast Sketch. I'm not using Wicked Will. Okay. Or Rook's Gambit. Two abilities I am not using. Hum 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 hum. I guess we can hit Rising Flames. Actually, I do have this. I have the badge of might, which just increases my attack. Yes. Okay. High potion and the potion. Okay, why are we slowing down?
Torgal, what is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
It's around this way. No. Oh, something's happening. Town's on fire. I mean, I can see the fire through the slots in the wood. Oh, you did not kill all the people in this. Oh.
What happened here?
Mm-hmm.
Imperials. You'll pay for this.
We've got a live one.
We about to have like 5 more dead ones.
Who would order such a thing?
You really have to ask? Okay, limit break is actually pretty cool. I like that. Oh no, you did not. Where are we going?
Thought you could escape us, did you, Branded? You were born a slave, and you'll die one. Kill all the ducal dogs!
Ducal dogs? They were innocent people!
I'll not fall to the likes of you.
That's enough.
Who's next? Well, hello, Captain. Just stand here and blast you to death.
You're finished.
Gotcha. Okay, so that move just kind of activates whether or not I have a target on it or not. Oh, there we go. He's a flying guy. That's why I didn't see him.
You're finished.
Oh, look at Jill. Oh boy.
All must burn. The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annabella's command.
Oh, you just making me hate this bitch more.
My mother ordered this. Why?
Clive.
I know.
Okay.
You can wait.
You want to dance, big boy? We'll dance. Divine hammer. Ow, that hurt. Ow. Couch in the back. Oh, he has a double move. I don't think you're coming out of this one on top, big fella. Booyah! Okay, that defeat was a pretty big bonus there. Plus, Limit Break fills up wicked fast.
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah. You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
I think we have a new mission brewing.
We're too late. Gav. Clive.
We have a new mission brewing.
Orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew East Pool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest.
Oh, this guy has a really punchable face.
If only he knew where to send it.
I'm going to enjoy beating that face in later. I have a list of faces now. A list of faces. That just sounds weird. A list of faces that I want to punch. And I just added that guy's name to the list. He's not at the top of the list yet. Righting wrongs.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
But we could also go to the store first.
Yes? What? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Dark Sage. Okay.
Finished, are you?
I suppose. Okay, to Sid Solar. Just taking a quick breather, ain't that? Hello, Joe.
We can keep running, or we can walk through this door.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most but march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just...
Really? Really? Fire and ice? Oh, there we
What
go.
trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital.
Okay, well, that got...
Pay a visit to Mother.
Well then, I'm looking forward to that. We can kill her on the way out. Earlier, Oriflamme, the Holy Empire of Sinbuk. Council of Elders, White Worm Lair.
And the last
Got a
of our
lair.
farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we will be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Your Radiance?
Oh, is this the king?
If it is
or
fertile
the
land
emperor?
the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the Blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men.
I mean, he's making a good point, actually.
Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Or wrest it back.
Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
Why not?
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry. But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do.
Okay. I don't for 1 second believe that is a walking stick. No, no, no. He is trying to pull a Gandalf and hide his magic wand.
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Orther. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
Bahamut.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the Mother Crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals, we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mine from the Mother Crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But
The mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are
But I have a pretty good idea.
Ether, a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups? The gods themselves?
So now you want to do something about the crystals. And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm.
That's a really beautiful,
very well
like,
set our
material they have on
if they're all lying dead in
on
a
the crystal
blazing
there.
ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
Come on, Joe, you're not going to stab the crystal too.
What
So,
have I got myself into?
where's all the ether going that the crystals are draining?
For this.
Well, if you played a Final Fantasy before, it's probably quite obvious. Let's go into the icons. Destroy a mother crystal. I'm betting there's 8 of these things, right? When we open the world map, are we going to see 8 mother crystals? This is a mother crystal then. There's 1. I'm counting that as 2, 3, 4, 5. Probably 1 here, which is 6. I'm betting there's 8 of these things. This looks convenient enough to have something at the bottom of it. Writing wrong. Speak for Sharon.
Just taking a quick.
You got new items?
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
We're gonna go kill the queen.
The holy capital. And what business would you lot have in... On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
A little bit of patricide. Still nothing new, huh? Oh, Breath of Fire. Cooldown reduction. Okay.
Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, summat foul's brewing.
Summat?
And it ain't Tyre's borbile tea. Oh, just go and see Otto, will ya?
All right.
Well? What's that for you, dear?
Flame Tongue. I need Stormcry and Fire Shard.
Should last you a good while.
Okay, yeah, let's make Flame Tongue. so I only have Dark Sash plus 1. Double of that plus 1.
And?
Oh, that is a cool looking sword.
Can I see I'm busy here?
Yeah, I don't care. Okay, so I don't actually own all of these. Ooh, reinforcing. How have I missed this page before? That's what I currently have on. Okay, so I can increase things further by reinforcing them. Got it.
Wanted to send a message.
What does the courier want?
You lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
Okay.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost? It was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No, I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Yeah, I'll go hunt it down for you. Why not?
Thank you.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor. And if you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales.
Yes.
Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
I'm sure he doesn't.
A red letter day.
The letter won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sambrek as soon as I can.
But there's another quest over here. The Chocobo lady? No, somebody else.
He's never this late. Where are you, Randall?
Randall?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. You know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait, you were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
Then I ask a favour of you. I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
Sure.
I'll do what I can.
Oh, thank you.
We can do both things while we're out.
Your friend.
His name is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lost Wing. He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my friend. And thank you again.
Okay. Well, I can just go this way. We're both down. It's the last one. Okay. Let us travel here first. Find the stuff in the lost pack. And then go talk to Quentin. Looks like everything is like right here.
The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open. Good. Looks like I'm in the right area. More of the lost supplies.
Ah, here we go.
I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. We've come this far. Might as well.
Okay, what do you
A
want?
little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. And I suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do...
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
Which way did it go?
Towards Lost Wing? Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village, then. Thank you.
Thought I saw something shiny in that field. Must be my imagination. Alright. Oh, Torgal and Jill are with me. That's good.
It's looking to be a fine harvest.
Okay, looks like we're going to either side of the town here.
Back, are ya? Did Master Quentin summon ya? The shad's all salted and smoked.
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy.
I don't think that paper would have lasted very long in the presence of a dog.
Hopefully this will keep our courier out of trouble.
If that dog had really picked up that paper, it would have lasted 2.3 seconds. Like that. That was the most unrealistic thing in this entire game. And you can summon big demon monsters.
You'll find naught but the humble dwellings of our good citizens down here, both bearer and otherwise.
Will we now? A box. Ooh. I want the box. Aha. Gotta go down.
Sun's setting fast.
There's a shop.
Any
Okay.
friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine.
Lionheart tonic. Well, I have two of these.
I trust it's all here. I hope it's to your liking. I trust it's all here. I hope it's to your liking.
Fill up all of my potions and stuff while I'm here. Hello, Quentin.
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
Sure thing.
Can I have another cup, Daddy?
There'll be none left for me, okay. Alright, so we're going this way. Search for Randall in Lorbert's Pass. Okay, we go this way. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Northern Valley. Drink. I think we found him. Oh,
you all right?
He's hurt.
The hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but reckless sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened. Goblins. Why am I not surprised? Better already. Sickly Torgal.
Ow. Okay, Goblin, you down. Ow. I hit the dodge button. There we go. Yeah.
It's over.
Enemy slain. You didn't make it.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
Oh, yeah, back this way. Okay. Lost Wing. Should I go over? No, okay. Aha. This way and this way.
Sun's setting fast.
Here we go. I found it.
Ah, there you
There's a
are.
notice on the wall next
My
to me. I wonder
man
what
told me
that's all
what
about.
happened. And I can't help but notice you're alone. Damn it. I feared as much.
Can't
He's
save them
not
all.
far from the south gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave, though I didn't know he was reckless.
Those two things often go side by
Have
side.
you known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
Quest complete. The needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few. Or the one. What's this? Oh. It is a menu. Okay. Pet Torgal. Ha ha ha. Local map. Back to the hideout.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Maybe I
Mr.
should
Courier
just
Man.
own up. Oh, there you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
Found the things you dropped. I did.
Yes.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
No more skulking about in the shadows for me, then. And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies was one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter. She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keep Sid sane while she's away.
He never mentioned a daughter.
Well, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin boats. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here, for your troubles. If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
Quest complete. Red letter day. Okay. Speak with Otto.
Take a seat, Clive. So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the Royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
Yes.
Well, we have 3 dominants.
No,
we could just
not
burn
that.
it down.
That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send the Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but... Who is this Dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute. The Vale.
Of course she is.
If you know what I mean.
A woman. Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
Alliance reports unlocked. Okay. Okay. What's currently available across Balestia?
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you? Goat at your service. Well, at the hideaway service anyway. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the Cursebreakers. Or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Or maybe I don't have to. I'll warrant a strapping lad like you who's got people begging him for help wherever you go.
True.
Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, Just say the word. Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all.
Okay. View the alliance.
Anything catch your eye?
Okay. Oh. So I can pick it, travel straight there, do it, travel back and do another one. That's a really cool way to do side quests and make it really easy. That's like what's over there.
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken.
You are
Couldn't
not.
trouble you for some assistance, could I?
Sure, that's why I'm here.
What do you need?
I say that all the time.
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quentin a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. Man must have been a bloody tyrant. I can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
Sure.
I can try.
I will be the welcoming committee.
Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
Listening to our entire conversation. Okay. Like, we were having a conversation right here about the people sitting right there. Like, this is not how sound works.
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
It's nice, peaceful music. Okay, what do we have?
Can I have another cup, Daddy?
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade. Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quentin commands, as do we all. And Master Quentin commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
Bread and wine.
Bread and wine. Hopefully this will be enough.
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
Brother, did you see?
Here you go. Bread and wine.
Bread and wine from the tavern.
May we? Truly?
Sure. When do I unlock hunts? I want to go on some hunts. Hunt, hunt, hunt.
Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate
And more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything. Thank you.
Well, that was nice. Ooh, Gilbug. I saw another quest over here, hiding in the shadows underneath all the stuff. Didn't see it a minute ago when I was here. Is this the other one from the book? Might be. It's inside of this house. Down here in this room.
Master Quinton will never forgive me if I don't save that crop.
Hello.
I want no trouble. Wait, that's... Oh, glory to Grieger. You were the hanged man. I took you for a rogue. If you're a friend of Master Quinton's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lostwing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
And you need someone to solve your pest problem.
I do indeed. I've never seen them so far from the forest, nor so mean for that matter. I suppose the smell's got them worked up. And little wonder. This'll be the finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it first. I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quinton will have my guts for garters. You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you put it to use for a comrade in need? Please. Rid us of these wasps so I can be about my business.
All right.
All right. I'll see to it.
Time to kill the bees.
Thank you.
Wasps.
You'll
Not
find
bees.
them over at Gotan's Bay.
Bees and
on the
wasps
edge of
are
town.
different.
And hurry, Lostwing needs those grapes.
Read what? The mysteries of vinification? What's in here? There's a woman in that room. Okay. Hello, Jill. We're going to kill some wasps. Oh.
But how did the grocer know his...
I looked down at my phone because it vibrated and I ran into a wall. As you do. The environments in this game are really pretty. Okay, here are the vineyards.
That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
Okay. Oh, that's wrong button.
It's over.
There you go. Enemy slain. Lovely.
Looks like that was the last of them. I'd better let Quentin's man know.
Back to Lost Wing.
It's looking to be a fine harvest this year.
Ha.
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper again.
I was looking at my phone again. Put the phone, run into a wall. Yep. Okay. Mr. Basement Man, I did it.
Those wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
No.
Oh, thank you. Master Quentin would have had my head if I'd lost the crop. I'd say you've earned a reward. Our Gotand Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. We use that money to keep our comrades fed and imperial wolves from our door. The vineyards were Master Quentin's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Well, he certainly seems to have done that here. I'm glad I could help.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or two raised in your honor.
Dying on the vine. Okay. Ooh. Martha's Rest. Well, let's jump back to the hideaway and see what the other quest is at the guy at the counter. And then we'll go to Martha's Rest and take a look at some quests over there.
Fancy giving us a
Galt.
hand? Quick
The
look.
Alliance reports. Okay, so the other quest that was here was the one that I did. And this is the one in Martha's Rest. Gotcha. So I can do them. All this thing does is collect the side quests that I haven't finished. Gotcha. There's nothing unique listed there.
The tavern. It's done for.
Okay.
I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
Help you with what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone. When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed, but... Oh, please help them.
All right. I'll see to your problem.
Okay. Go help the bandits in the Golden Stables.
How
Got
many
it.
were there?
I was out of the door too fast to count. They looked a nasty bunch, though. Be careful in there, all right?
Okay.
Ha! Golden Stables, my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers. Huh? Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy, though, I expect. What say we relieve you of it? Get him, lads. I want that blade.
Let's get this over with.
Stay down!
Well, that went really quick.
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
There he is! The hero of the Golden Stables!
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby.
I wasn't. I was on the other side of the world, actually.
Cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around. Here.
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Right, we've got work to do for to make this place presentable. You best be going, before I arm you with a mop.
Quest complete. While the cat's away, the bandits will be brutally murdered by Ifrit. I mean, that's how that saying goes, right? It is now.
There he is, the man of the hour.
Haha. Okay. I'm doing all of the side quests. It's gonna take like 200 hours to beat this game, but I think I'm good with that. What say you, Gav?
Well, 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 someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Really?
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then?
Drake said is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever
That
tell
is
you
true.
about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
That is true.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted.
I mean, think of the experience points we would get.
I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days.
I'm inclined to find out.
You two behave now.
The Lost Wing.
So, we're meeting in Northreach. But will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
Okay. 433 ability points. Doesn't really look like it unlocks a whole lot. And by a whole lot, I mean it doesn't unlock anything, actually. We do that. Get more XP. Since I'm not like directly increasing a Okay, so that's these two level 1s are having their abilities boosted. And those are not. Righting wrongs. I do need to stop by the shop before I leave town to refill my potions.
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine.
Oh yeah, there we go.
I trust it's all here. Ah, yes.
There we go.
Sun's setting fast.
Now, does Torgal follow me? Okay, Jill went with
Is it safe to ride to Northreach now?
Clear view. Okay. What I'm gonna do right here is drop a save. Oh. I didn't really mean to do that. Oh my god, they've got different ones for the different outfits that he's wearing. Oh, that's cool. Okay. I'm gonna throw up my break screen, so I'll be right back. 2 minutes. Alrighty. I am back. Make it for Northreach. See you there. Found you.
You're finished.
Oh, more spiders. What are you? A dragon?
How tall are you?
Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Got a text message. Okay. My boss texted me with schedule changes. Like, new schedule. Like, new schedule, who dis? Okay. I kind of want to shift up like the abilities that I'm wanting here, right? And turn this into Rising Flames. And this into Scarlet Cyclone. Because Ignition is cool, but I think with Rising Flames here, I can get a little bit of a lift. And then I can equip the Rising Flames ability right there. And then here, we're at 503. Which doesn't really get us anything. But now I think that I can start an aerial combo. Chocobos, okay. Chocobo went this way. Antelope. Okay, what we got? Oh, a very large field here. Okay.
There.
Well, yeah, we're going this way.
North Reach.
North Reach. Yeah, we'll skip those antelope.
The soldiers used to speak of a brothel, but that was north of the checkpoint. I heard that
North
Dame has
Reach.
friends in the south.
Fish!
Holy Empire of Sunbury.
With reds, white.
With the right to confiscate any objects forbidden.
Begone! The gate's for citizens, not serfs.
The fruit's not getting any fresher.
Aha.
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
You're the Dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele.
Clientele?
You
I'm
can
pretty
call
sure
me
that's
Isabel.
pronounced clientele.
Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
Well, if I tell you...
Trust me, yes, but... Why would you...
Help you?
No,
Because
trust me.
that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested, unless...
Unless...
Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
So why can't we just stay with Jill and let her do that?
However, do they get
Are you gonna buy something or not?
Not.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But... it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take.
But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Oh, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
I don't like that card.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
Ooh, local map. Ooh. Don't suppose there's much I can do inside this city being branded at all.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling, welcome to the Vale.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. Though I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this.
I'm gonna have so many patches on my cloak.
And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
The Dane. Okay. So I guess I do get to just roam around the city.
Probably start here.
Right here. Okay.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before, she was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you.
Okay.
Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about.
Hmm.
And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
Oh.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
Well, if we find her with him, we'll give him a nice scar to go for the other eye. How's
To the
that?
barracks is in order.
Ooh, there's a side quest here. There are two side quests here. I like that you can like see the side quests through like all the geometry and everything. I should go this way. Oh, there's a side quest right there. Let me get over there. Oh, nope, this is a whole lot of dead end. That's what that is. How do I get up there? Are there stairs? Yes, there's. Oh.
Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then, is it?
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
Where do I wear the
in the
brooch?
garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in war. Yeah, Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Fools there,
But first...
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found
It's a long story.
Can I trust you to be discreet?
It depends.
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors. As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Samberquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
All right. But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin, simple fare cost little more than a pittance, but to revel in the suffering of others, a simple act of cruelty.
You're not endearing the sound to me.
Would sooner cut off their noses to
Matteo.
spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom. A freedom I could sorely use.
Okay. What do you need me to do?
What do you need me to do?
Clive saying my thoughts.
An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference. Here, deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quickly now.
It's okay, I have a magic disappearing pocket where I put stuff.
What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. And today that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed, not permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority. Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the dame's girls would be appreciated.
You won't be staying then?
I'm afraid not. I'm expected back in the capital, and have already risked much speaking with you this long.
Okay. Friend of the people.
Crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well.
This guy.
You look like you need a rest.
Not half as much as I need this. Thank you. I daren't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see.
Has it always been this bad?
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others.
Okay.
That's something at least.
Oh, another side quest over there with that guy.
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Looks like now's not the time.
Yeah, has a
Sergeant's
quest.
got it in for us two. As if either of us...
Hello, Leon.
Where's your commanding officer branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Hey, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
I don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
The Dane laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare say there's ways of finding out. How about it, Branded? Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are. Robin and I need to know the dame's being properly looked after.
I will certainly rise to the soldier's challenge.
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back. I suggest you don't either. Take a moment to get ready if you need it. Wouldn't want you whining about an unfair fight.
Pride comes before a fall. Oh, I'm ready right now.
Now, let's get the measure of you, shall we?
Shall we be doing this individually or both at once?
If that's what you want.
Cocky bastard. All right, let's be having you. Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding.
Hello, Leon.
Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon.
Get up.
It's over. All right. So so you know one end of a blade from the other.
Yeah! Stay down!
Good enough?
Fuck me.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? Ah, so it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine. Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we?
Oh, it looks like it's hammer time.
How the bearer win the dame's favour anyway?
By knowing when to hold my tongue for a start.
Stay down! You got potential. I'll give you that. Yeah.
Soldiers bested. I mean, if they're the finest, this army's in trouble.
Can I go now?
Gregor's gas. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
That is true.
The dame's man or no, he's still a branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bollocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
Or at least one hit. Like, don't tell her how bad we have it. We got our ass kicked just now. Okay.
What do you reckon?
The Emperor's finest, thrashed by branded. Here we go. No, here we go.
I have something for you.
Constables. I have never heard that name before.
From the Chamberlain.
Word before.
Thank you.
Name, word, something.
You need to leave. Now. Please.
Branded! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames! And you! If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
Oh, I'ma thump you. Her foot petrified. It is. Her hand too. That's sad. Oh, looks like I'm doing this part.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Oh, Tatiana, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Yes.
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
Word is that the legions are ready into march again.
Yeah, still healing this guy.
Enough!
Oh.
You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you.
I didn't mean to skip the dialogue there.
Here. It looks like you need it.
Booyah.
The Chamberlain must have sent you, but alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me.
You need to rest.
But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend.
And what of your own hurts?
They'll wait. As will my hunger. Thank you, though.
A drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
That bastard!
But there's a quest right here.
Excuse me, you there? The gentleman with the... I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars. So you are an associate of the dames? Might I trouble you for some assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
Okay.
I know exactly what I'd be assisting.
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant, though fortunate enough to count the dame among my acquaintances. I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead. And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
Sure, why not?
Why not?
Marvelous.
Clive and I have the same brain cell.
Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients. There are 3 in total. A grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
Why, of course not. Merely trifles which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on. And though I cannot prevent you from peeking, I advise that you don't. Strongly advise.
I mean... 3 heavy purses. Can I peek? I want to peek. An eerily melodic tinkling.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late.
All right. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Business, though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the dame's got a soft spot for you.
I better be going.
Quest complete. Friend of the people. Okay. Over here. Outside the gate. Aha!
No one's allowed through the gate.
You say these are all from Dalmekia? There's nothing here for your kind, Branded. Go on now, shoot.
I have a delivery from Etienne. Fresh from the master's table.
Hmm. Is it gonna explode? Is it a bomb? Is it a bomb?
Didn't you say so?
Might be a bomb. It's tinkling.
Times are hard. But this here'll make them less so. For a while, at least.
Is it jugs?
Sorry
Could
about
be
the
jugs.
welcome. Meant nothing.
Could be
by it.
jugs and a bomb.
You wait right here.
It's okay. Bottles? I heard bottles.
Here. You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
Perfume.
Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised.
Okay. A sense of room.
Each one is handcrafted.
This guy.
I have no business with Branded.
Well, I have business with you. A package. Fresh from the master's table.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone. This is lighter than usual. Branded, if I discover you have played me false...
I can always take it back.
You will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains.
I could see you buried in the field over there.
And get out of my sight.
Cigars.
Those cigars are worth more than your life. Do be careful.
I mean, I can still see you buried in the field. It's right there. We can feed you to those antelopes. What do you say?
It all smells so delightful.
You better be nicer than the last
I
one.
warn you now. I don't sell to your kind.
Whether you have the coin or not. Where's your master anyway?
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. All right. Quickly now, before the guards notice. That is no burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The very best. Specially distilled for my most discerning customers. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden, all right?
I'll put it in my magic pocket.
Tell him there's more where that came from. For a price, of course.
Of course. Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes. The question is, how can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
That's the day done then.
So I wonder if he's trying to bribe somebody or if he's trying to kill somebody.
Ah, you have returned.
I believe these are yours.
I could see either outcome with this guy.
Delightful. The dame will be pleased.
You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards.
Hmm.
After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth, hence the thriving market for even the
But chocobos don't have
fragments.
teeth.
Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you, as will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
Okay. The want beyond the wall. Lovely, lovely.
Think I might see you tonight?
So how do I get out the back? Oh. No. How do I get out the back side of this town? Oh, it's right here. So is there anything? Shop over here. I mean, I do kind of want to go to the shop and make sure that I'm full up on items and things. And it says there's new things in that shop. Or maybe new equipment. Although I am wearing pretty good equipment.
No one's allowed through the gate.
Are you gonna buy something or not?
Do you see anything you like?
Gaia Blade. Boardwalk Sash, Battle Chains. Before the storm.
I'll be here if you need me.
Okay, nothing new at the shop. I didn't even notice there was a shop out here like the first 2 times I went to that little town. Didn't even notice it. Okay, straight through.
Or did one of them get on this side?
Haha.
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
Okay. Okay. So we got like points of interest around here. Huh. Okay then. Well, we're going to 535. I could upgrade this, but I'm not even actually using that ability at the moment. I am using Rising Flames. Let's upgrade that, because I'm using this and this. And having them deal more damage would be good. Yes. Alright, and with that, I'm gonna go ahead and save. And then pop back to the title screen, and that is gonna be where I call the stream for today. Been having a lot of fun with Final Fantasy XVI. And I may continue it tomorrow, but if I don't, I will be back on Monday So, we're looking at either tomorrow or Monday, depending on how things go. So yeah, I want to thank you guys for watching, and I'll catch you on the flip side.